Alright. Welcome back, fellow gamers, to another edition of the Ratscast. So, right here as always, coming to you once again from Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Still a mouthful. And of course, we're here with Sam. And Dollman. And our, well, a version of Blue, I guess you could say.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Already
I shall
have.
put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Okay, that's all I had to say. Okay, let's head on out. As always, I'd like to thank everyone for being here, being part of the show. Hope you guys have enjoy yourself, have some fun today. Now, here we go again. Oh, this interview.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. So what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Interrupt this really fast. As always, I'd like to say thank you to anyone who's watched this on YouTube after the fact. Thank you for being here and being part of the show as well. I do appreciate it. And as always, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Other than that, we are about ready to go, so let's get this party started, shall we? Hey, how's it going, Mysterious?
Looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Yeah, slow ships can be tough.
Intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay, then. Yeah, there was a couple times I've had situations like that, and... Oh, ad break. Let's see here. Doesn't look like we're going too far.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Okay.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, Access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. That should be fairly simple.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
That's a point of interest. Okay, we'll try to stop off over there, but...
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I usually do. Okay, so we can't use a vehicle for this. Alright. Okay.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Wait, okay, no, get off, Sam. Okay, It's gonna be stupid, I see. Okay, cargo management? Yes. There we go. Yes, it is. Why is this still on me? Yeah, there we go. I shouldn't have anything on me right now other than the equipment I have. Everything should be on the attachment. It's a pity too, because I have a bunch of stuff on this bad boy, but
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
um, yeah, I wish I had thought about this beforehand. I could have dumped all this stuff over there. This poor thing is getting really shabby looking. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. You know what? Wait a minute. You kind of missed that part. My shoes are a bit worn out. I want to see about getting some more shoes. Okay. Um. Okay. So what happened is at the beginning, um, you get a visit from Fragile, who asks you to help her in her new endeavor, Drawbridge, to connect Mexico City. You know, the Mexican area. And, because there's a lot of problems going on, massive BT storms, the whole 9 yards. The Death Stranding apparently did not stop. Kind of put on the back burner, I guess you can say. So there was a lot of problems. So she asked you to help out because you did such a great job the first time, and you're pretty much the only person who probably could do it. While she stood behind and she watched Lou. Well, this strange group, like a strange cult group, charged the base. She was able to sneak out with Lou and get on her bike trying to ride away. It's like a single-wheeled bicycle. But she was shot in the arm and her and Lou went tumbling down. She tried to teleport herself out, but she could only teleport herself in the equipment. The baby stayed behind. So she tried to teleport um, Lou by herself, but one of the guards had shot her, and the baby didn't go very far. When Sam had found Fragile, she was barely clinging to life, and there was no sign of Lou. We then found out that Lou passed away, and so the BB you now see in the case is like the spirit of Lou. I mean, because we literally watched the little baby hands climb back into the pod. So yeah, it's not good. Yes, that's what I said. In fact, I was myself. I was actually quite upset. Quite honestly, I was like about at that point in time when I was just ready to like, uh, I would have told her screw you, myself. You know, I would have gotten quite upset with the whole situation. It was right around the time I ended the game too, so it was like perfect timing. Uh, but yeah, that was like the first episode. And yeah, this is episode number 6, so you've missed quite a few things already that's happened. We finished we finished linking up Mexico, and then there's what they call a tar gate, I think is what they call, that when you pass through it you can uh travel to another area, and that brought us to Australia. So now we're in the lower areas of Australia trying to connect the continent, section by section, little by little, like kind of like what we did with the original game. And then we discover that Hicks is back, sort of. Not quite sure if he's real or if it's more like a ghost form, because Fragile apparently didn't kill him, but she did leave him on the beach with no way to return home. Yeah, something like that, yeah. So yeah, there is a lot of confusion going on. That ship that I was on can sink like a submarine in the tar and travel through the tar network. And why there's a lot of tar over here is we just had this really big battle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, well, you really should. I played through it. It was phenomenal. I I don't care what everybody says about the whole joke about the walking simulator or the you know, UPS postman, whatever. For me, the game was so gripping and so incredible that I had a hard time. It wasn't interesting to you? I understand. There are a lot of people like that, but trust me, it is phenomenal. There's some sequences in there. I wish I could tell you which episodes to look for, but there's some sections in there where you're just, you know, huffing it across the country, and one of these amazing songs come on that he collected for the soundtrack, and you're overlooking this beautiful vista as you're running through the, you know, through the world, listening to this music sweeping over. It's like being in an actual like movie. It's so cinematic throughout the entire thing that it really feels like you are part of this gigantic movie. you know, and that you are the character in this, you know, the main character in this. It it was thrilling. It was amazing. Yeah, sure, there was some, you know, irritating moments, but you know, a good movie has that. You know, you have to have those areas where you get frustrated with what's going on and you want things to be better. But overall, though, I was just blown away by this game so much that I literally, the first time I streamed this, and I believe I had to break everything up on YouTube. So like the episodes would be like, uh, say part 8, point 1, point 2, or something like that. I forget how I did it. Uh, but I would stream 8, 9 hours at a time because I couldn't stop. I couldn't put it down. That the game just had me and wouldn't let go. And even now, I play it, you know, at least 2 to 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours, and I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. I want to get to that next area. I want to get to the next challenge. I want, you know, I want to see what's over that next corner. And it's just, oh my god, this game just speaks to my soul. Hi viewer, thanks for joining. But yeah, this to me is one of the greatest games around. Between this one and Ghost of Yote when that comes out, I don't know which one I would consider to be Game of the Year, because it was the same thing that happened last time. Death Stranding came out, Ghost of Tsushima came out, and I was torn between which one I thought was Game of the Year, because to me they both were worthy, and I couldn't pick one. They were both so amazing, and they both blew my mind in totally different ways. But yeah, the last episode was funny because we just started our journey through Australia, so I call it the Australian Walkabout, which is what they call just taking off and, you know, walking for days, weeks, whatever, out in the outback with really no direction. You just run around and go wherever. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was amazing in its own way. But yeah, like I said, I was I don't think
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Yeah, sure thing.
I mean, look at that. Yeah, no, actually, that's not a good idea. Because I'd have to cross back over. That's what I thought. I saw the bridge, I thought maybe, but no. It would be too much of a hassle because I have to cross across the other way also. Which means I'm either having to make another bridge to get across the water, or I'll have to go around. It's just easier to avoid all the mess. But yeah, listening to the music and just watching everything go by, it was just phenomenal. And I love the characters, I love the storyline. And the funny thing is too, I never actually played Metal Gear. I played the 5th one because it was out, and I had a buddy who had it, so I borrowed it. And I got through the main story, but I found the Phantom Pain to be too repetitive in too many areas, and just didn't feel like a finished game. Which makes sense now because you find out that with everything that happened with Kojima and Konami, it really wasn't a finished game. We got some ladders all over the place.
Keep it up, Sam.
All right. Is this game out? Yes. It came out a while back. Unfortunately, it's PlayStation only right now.
Let's go.
I imagine it'll be on Steam next year, because that's what happened last time. Because Hideo Kojima still owns the game, he has the rights to it. But there is at least a year exclusivity on PlayStation. So if you're going to play it or want to play it, you either have to play it on PlayStation or you have to wait.
Time to shine, Sam.
So that I do have to apologize for. To anybody who's on PC, yeah, you're just going to have to wait. Xbox players, unfortunately, you're still out of luck. I kind of imagine that Kojima would have put it on Xbox eventually, but for whatever reason, it hasn't made it over there yet. I am thinking, though, that with that new Xbox handheld, device thingy that they're working with the ROG Li, it's supposed to be kind of a more like a computer, and so it will run Windows and it will run Steam. So I imagine that, you know, that's gonna be able to be just trying to be playable on that system. Oh no, Gatequake.
Shaking pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was probably closer to a 7. Yep. Measured 7 on the G scale. Do you see that? Oh my god, do I know my earthquakes? Do I know my earthquakes? I lived through enough of them, what can I say?
Feeling good.
But yeah, we found out a lot, and still not enough
Only gonna get harder.
about Lou. So there's a lot of things in question right now. Dead man who had unfortunately passed away between the first game and the second, had left us a message putting baby Lou and the pod into question.
Time to shine, Sam.
I think here's a good place for a bridge, don't you think? Okay. You want to select a bridge? There.
Let's get this done.
Stand back. I don't know. I think we could have brought our ride this way. Oh no. I don't have any metal on me. Gosh dang it. Okay. Then this is going to be a little more difficult than I planned on. Okay, alright, we'll go ahead and disassemble it for now. Okay, oh, I don't have another. Ah, shoot. Yeah, of course. That's the deep end right there. Um... Okay, damn it, there is no way across, is there? We're gonna have to hook it. I thought I had a second ladder on me, but apparently I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Sam, get out. I didn't want you to go that close to the shoreline. I'm just looking. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to cross is. Don't go in the water yet, Sam. Oh, dang it. My ladder is completely gone now. Alright. So, I'm thinking right here. Nice and slow. There we go. Up. Grab that. Come over here.
There was a time when I was shattered, every hero soul. But now I barely feel the pain when
Up.
I fall.
Not what I meant to do.
This violence is stunning, the madness is getting wild.
Let's get a move on.
I was trying to connect with this thing.
Until you're over when I break into the know. Don't waste your life observing disorder.
Show 'em how it's done.
Okay. Looks like we have a ladder over here, thank goodness.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright. Well, we made it. Safe and sound without too many problems, thank goodness.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There's a lot of beryllium in this area. Hey viewers, thanks for joining.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay. Actually, that was mine, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well done, Sam.
Please submit materials.
Yep. I have enough Tririlium, so it should be fine. Holy crap!
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Use monorail. Okay, I... Oh, I guess it's ready to go already. Um... Okay, I guess we're good to go. See, I thought we were going to be traveling with the monorail. Apparently we're not. Yes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh. And right back. Yep. I always love zip lines. This is my favorite part of the game. And Lou used to love it. Okay. I don't know if it continues going that way or not. Back to the base or not, but I think we're close enough.
Anybody out there? Just a little old me.
I always love that. You have the echoes of yourself talking back to yourself.
Good evening, Zen. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Thank you. Kindly.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the...
Alright, that takes care of that problem.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yeah.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Yep.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Woohoo! Nice. Sure boost, huh? Hmm.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Nice.
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network.
Yes.
Which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Okay.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline.
Aha.
Repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, one of the first things I do is get that new cargo loader and then get everything off of this stolen vehicle that I got. That's pretty much trashed. And get my cargo taken care of. Oh no, that's the wrong stuff. That's what I wanted. Okay. I want them in the private locker for now. Place that in the locker as well. I probably should have taken some of the stuff on me, but that's okay. We'll be good.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou.
Yeah.
Who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
So now you have an idea what we're going up against. It's so funny. They have pillows and a blanket, and he never uses either one.
Good morning to you, Sam.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam,
Okay.
seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Moby Dick. Interesting.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine.
Interesting.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Don't.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Back away.
Stop!
He didn't strap himself in like he was supposed to.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Poor guy. Wow, what a story. And of course, I laugh because the last Metal Gear game, Metal Gear 5, was called The Phantom Pain. So, again, nice little reference there, Kojima. Alright. Standard stuff. Go use the bathroom, get dressed, get moving. You know?
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
My name's Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
on your guard for BTs.
There's a BT nearby.
My name's Sam.
Okay, perfect. And hopefully there's an area we can walk down here, because otherwise I'll have to go up and around. And I really don't want to do that, because it looks like he's down low. Palm trees. I didn't know Australia had palm trees. Nice. I've made it through the rain.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that use... is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh no, no, put that back. Oh, I guess I can only spray it on myself. Put that back, Sam. I literally would have to take the cargo out and put it on me.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
American cowboy? Interesting.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
Nice. Help us bring Australia into the network, okay?
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Mm-hmm.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
Yep.
Okay then, let's do this.
Radio. Another little piece is ready to go. Glen Rain, huh? Let's What's this? Weapons in it? Tar cannon? It's primarily used to extinguish fires. Oh, so we have some fire issues, huh? Knock humans unconscious. Ooh, okay. Q. It's so funny how the serviceman only goes up a little bit and everything else goes up at pretty substantial amounts. But I did get a Legend of Legends pack on this one, so that's cool.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It will allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I will.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Nice. So the tar
cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires.
Yeah.
While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Yeah, with the
Thanks for everything.
timefall.
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here.
Hang on a second. Okay, yes. Actually, probably should put that back in. Okay, oh, no problem, no problem. Welcome back. Okay,
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
okay, so we're looking to go, okay, just across the way. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if we can do this time. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Outside of parameters, okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, do I have a ladder? Yes. Nope. Not that I couldn't have just walked up. Now that I look at it. The ladder is kind of useless. Now that you think about it. But that's okay. Yeah, pretty much all you miss is that we got something called a tar cannon, which is used to put out forest fires, but can also be used to knock down
to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking
Okay. What the hell?
They keep falling, but there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet
That's a cool umbrella.
but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
How?
Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I'm going. Wow. Clean water. Did it eat that, or is that like a little bed for it? Wow. She's pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. Didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
She didn't explain anything, though. How did she do that? Raindrops. Appropriate title.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Anagrams are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Okay, can we get some answers here? Hello? No, of course not.
Sam, Charlie here.
Of
You may
course.
now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't... This game, in the original game... They had to, collect the waste that pretty much came off of Sam. Or out of Sam. So, like, anytime he had to use the restroom, those were both collected into vials that could be used like, grenades against the BTs. Same when he took a shower, all the stuff that washed off of him, off of his skin, because it touched his skin, would be collected, and so you had vials 1, 2, and 3. But now, the MP bombs that we have, the grenades we have, is a manufactured version of that same thing, so we don't need to have to go to that hassle, having to go to the bathroom all the time. So that's why they have it set up so when you hit the thing, he does all of his business at once. And we can shorten out the time that all has to be done. I had fun using it though, which is kind of a drag. Ah! Hey, where did my stuff go? Oh.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hello.
Is this the right way? I can't tell where I'm at. No, over there. Okay. So I went up here.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Ah, my stuff's gone. Dang it. Dang it. Had I known I was gonna lose everything, I would have put everything in the vault first. I mean, not that I don't have plenty of replacements. It's not the point. That stuff not only that could have been used, but could be recycled.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the
Wow.
subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
Figures.
Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Great.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this
I
in
see
mind
that.
when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. Oh, what was the other hats? They said they had other hats. Okay, yeah, it's just the same as I had before. I knew about that. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had points. Damn it. Okay, aim assist. Nice. Okay, we'll just do the one this time. Make sure we have a couple of ladders. That's the second one. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I just grab this? Okay,
Order accepted. Thank you.
okay, so, better. Now, we are literally just going up into this area.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
To there. Then we gotta somehow figure out how to get
Commencing
this
route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
beastie to the facility.
Can't wait until our next chance to speak.
You know what?
What in the world?
Meteors?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Dang it. And I wanted that tar gun too. Shit.
Anybody out there?
Okay. I'm still on track, even though things are getting a little more complicated. Shit! Not good, not good, not good.
Hello! Hello!
This thing? Oh, yes. Okay.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Shit! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay,
All right, time to make our getaway.
My name's Sam.
I was gonna put him on the floating carrier, but I don't think we have time. Also, I'm afraid what might happen if it's on the carrier. I'm a little off course, but that's okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
not good, not good, not good. Shit! It's like being in a war zone. Shit! Shit. Hold on, little Roo. I'll get us through this somehow. I don't know how. Where am I? Where am I? Still ways to go. You know, I thought I was gonna have a little bit of fire to deal with. I wasn't expecting this.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
He should have a gas mask on. Or a breathing mask so he could... breathe through all that fire. Because all that running he's doing, I mean, he's exerting a lot of air, which means he's breathing in a lot of toxic fumes.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
You know, this game, as far as connecting everybody, is a lot easier than the original. The original game, there were sections that you couldn't connect because you had to convince the person who lived there to allow you to connect them. And in some cases, it depends on how good of a job you did, they may only do like a partial connection, which means they will connect to the chiral network, but they won't share any information. So they're not sharing their shared routes. So what information they're getting is limited, but they're not sharing anything with anybody else. So anything they might have come up with, any technology, whatever, nobody else is getting it. So it kind of makes things a little on the tougher side. What's this? she gonna do it again? Jackalope.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile.
Sorry.
And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
Your hands.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Yep. One missing kangaroo.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell.
I just got her here. That's all I did. More music files.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Nice.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Okay.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Makes sense. Alright. That's all.
Sam. really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the death stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely.
Chiral cinders, that's what they call it, huh?
It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
That sounds cool.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for stopping by.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, sure thing.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
EB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Westport Knot instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at Westport Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Okay. Well, let's first wash up as always. Get ready for our trip.
Hi, Sam.
Hello. That's kind of cool. I get to see someone else action in the area. And it's the first time I saw the cat outside of just a few shots here and there. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's feeling better. Okie dokie. Alright, so, interesting. Oh, now that is worth having. Interesting. That's just the what have yous. How am I supposed to... Ah! Yes, this is where we want to go. So,
Please select a destination.
Nice. That was fast, actually. Whoa! A little shakier than planned. Alright, Sam. Let's get up. Let's see what needs to be done. Interesting.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Okay, so first off, okay, there it is. That's what we're looking for.
Hey, I need that fuel.
Please take care.
It's gonna have to wait. Alright, we'll take this hunk of junk.
This vehicle is on the verge of breaking down, Sam. And we can't repair it by bringing it to a facility either. Wouldn't you rather drive something new anyway?
Yes, that's what I'm going for. Okay, right there. Doesn't really matter which one of these we take. Looks like a lot of people abandon their vehicles in this area. Oh goodness. Oh, not that way. That bridge is very helpful if I was walking across or using the trikes, but I'm not taking this vehicle over that thing. Too dangerous. Too easy to topple over. Got more visitors.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yo!
Thank you guys. Alright. Now. Store and garage for now. This will allow them to get it cleaned up, fixed, and prepared. Now, let's see what the order is. I can see why they're concerned about the terrain. I'm not seeing any massive BTs or anything. Why does it go back and forth like that?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Let me see what the packages are. Ho! So what's this? Oh, this is the decoy. I don't think I'm gonna need it just now. Maybe next time. I would really like to be able to take the tram across.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But with that much cargo, I don't think I'd be able to carry it. Uh-oh. That's a 4.
Tommy,
Yep.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Again, I'm on the wrong side of the road. The road just ends over here. Is there another road thingy somewhere? I think that's it, way over there. Activate the terminal. Was that all this thing was missing? No. Ah, metal and ceramics. I guess I don't have any on my aboard the vessel. I thought I did. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, apparently when I dropped the truck into the vault, it stored everything that was in the truck in storage instead of reloading it back up again. That was something the original game did. Yep, there we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, it didn't dawn on me that I was on the wrong side of the road until I realized I was getting in to drive on the left side and not, or on the right side instead of on the left. Because in Australia, like in many European countries and stuff, the driver's seat is on the right side because you're driving on the left side of the road. Now I know it doesn't really matter because there's nobody else here. I can drive wherever the hell I want. That's not the point though. I want to be accurate to the rules of the road. They made sure the vehicles that we used in the first game were correct for our region of the world. That should be respectful to everybody else's. Now.
Okay.
I should now have everything we need. Okay, and then we need... I thought I had more ceramic than that. Interesting. Oh, I had chemicals, not ceramics. Stupid me. That's okay. Damn it, that's it? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I know. I thought I grabbed more than that. I have no idea where this road actually leads. Not the point, though. Oh, I didn't mean to put special alloy, alloy, alloys in that. Weird. I can go my back. Now, the road goes... Okay, so yeah, it's gonna head that way towards the thing, looks like. Nice. Not where I need to go, however. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I might have to add some more metals to it. Shit, that's everything I have. Yep, okay. Shite. Alright, well, oh, there's two rivers? Oh, this sucks. I thought this wasn't the Carol network. Okay, what the heck did I just pick up? Wow, it's gonna take everything I have on me. That it? Yep.
Can anybody hear me?
So, why was I supposed to come here? Oh, I'm not supposed to come here. I'm supposed to go there. Alright, so...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, oh, my route went that way. Okay. Oh, shit. for the boost. I don't know if I have anything for this. Shoot. I did not mean to play this long. But this game gets me every time. So what do we still need? Resin, which I don't have any of. Okay.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Come here, little guy.
Oh, lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here.
Come on, little guy.
Come on, let's get this done.
How am I supposed to catch this thing? Whoa, I got him. Oh wait, no. You'll be safer in there though, man. That's protected. My back is not.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Okay, so... Wait a minute, we were supposed to go... Oh, shoot. We missed our target. Okay, that should be the last three.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Feels good.
Brilliant. Okay, so from here... we need to go up here. So we can drop off the animal again.
Delivery route finalized. Now entering Chiral network coverage.
To delivery route not finalized. Okay, so first off, right. So we're just gonna follow this area around to the thing. Nice and simple. We'll worry about the rest later. I somehow got myself turned around, so the one order I was gonna make on the way to this spot didn't get taken care of because we were nowhere near where we wanted to be. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go around.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. She's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you, get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Ceramics. Hold on, little guy. I apologize for the long journey, but we'll get you to your new home soon. Another roadway. I need materials first.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Yep.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Ah, okay. Shit. I think they see me. Holy crap. Damn it.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Great. There we go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh.
You know, Sam, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Oh, wait a minute. Kangaroo didn't move. There we go. I need to come over here because I need energy. The additional bar was getting low, and that means we would be now tapping into the regular energy bar. Which, if that happens and the our energy gets too low, we are in deep doo-doo. Because we are pretty
Chiral
far.
creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Shit.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay. I can go down this way. I will have to turn sharply as I get to the bottom so I can avoid the enemy detection. Yeah. So right there where that bug nest is. Got to stay over here now. At least for a distance of the way until we get past our enemies. Uh-oh. 4, maybe a 5? Oh, that was an 8? Oh. That didn't feel like an 8. Maybe because I was in the vehicle. And quite honestly, if that was an 8, that's bullshit. That is bullshit right there. Because San Francisco was taken out by a 7.1, I think it was, earthquake back in the early 1900s. So that kind of earthquake, 7 and above, is devastating. If this was an 8, we would see a lot more than just that shaking there. The whole place, the whole thing would be shaking so badly you couldn't see anything. We'd have cracks in the grounds, section where it's just caving in on itself, where new fault lines are being created. No, that's bullshit. If that was an 8, we would be in deep doo-doo. Again, that was more like a 4 or a 5.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm telling you, he only sized like a couple of boxes when there are dozens of them.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yes. That's what I do. We show the world the hope in your rain. And rain, of course, is spelled as regular rain, not as in rule. Yeah. New music track.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Gladly. Nice. Oh. Oh. New suit. Nice. Firmware update. Nice. Another Legend of Legends, okay. Long distance lugger.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's this? Huh. A blade? Ah, blood boomerang. So that's to get to remove the cores from the BTs like we used to be able to do with the cups. But now this one is a little different. Coolness, I like it.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of our network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Yeah. That is true. Let's see. You said brigands.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden?
Yeah, that's a
worrying, don't you think?
good point. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, You can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay. Nice. Let's see. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Rightio.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Yep.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait a minute. Do I have boots on me? Yes. Nice. Now we'll recycle these other guys. Yeah, I'll keep it on me for now. Oh wait, no. Back up. It won't help me exactly. I forget how much I needed for the road. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, so where do they need me to go? Oh, across the river. Of course they need me to go across the river. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't know if I'm close enough or not to deal with this. Yeah, I'm not close enough. Okay. I'm also gonna need more metal than what I have on me. Yeah, I only have 400. I need 6. Okay. Back up. Grab everything we can get from them. Oops. Yeah. Put in the offloader. Hopefully that's close enough. Ow. The berry bumped his head against my headphones. Oh, my love. How's my pretty kitty? You're so big. Such a big boy. Yes, you are. Such a big boy. You're just like my Jenner. Yes. Pretty babies. I had 2 black cats prior. The one, she was actually left behind by the person who was supposed to wanted to keep her, but he up and moved, couldn't take the cat with him. Claimed he would be back for it, never did. By then it was too late anyways, the cat had pretty much adopted me. And so pretty much I became the owner of said cat. I always joke though. Okay, so we want this one and we want this one. Add those. Three, 2, 1. Okay, I might have to leave this behind. Okay. What do I have on me? Oh, you're kidding me. Ah.
Nice.
Okay,
Construction process now complete.
Hopefully the boomerang is all I need. But just in case. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, this does not look good. Weird. Uh-oh. Shit. I knew something bad was gonna happen. Never ever get close to these things. Now I lost another vehicle. Actually, the same vehicle I lost last time, but not the point. Last time I lost everything that was in it. Oh, we're gonna be doing this again. Looks like it was the Day of the Dead celebration. Or at least it was. Until everything turned south. South to midnight. Wrong game. Here they come. Our new virtual leader. Again, we have the burning skeletons. And the Metal Gear reference again. My controller's going berserk right now. Okay.
What in the world is this place?
Oh, careful, kiddo. Those aren't people you want to deal with, Sam. Okay. Well, this looks like a good place to end this for the night. Figures. Okay. Well, I don't care. We're going to end it at the start of this thing. We'll probably have to replay this whole sequence over again, but that's going to be fine. We'll just start where we left off. I was hoping to get wherever we were supposed to be getting. I didn't realize we were going to jump into this. Otherwise, I would have paused it outside before jumping in. But wherever we end up, we will start from that point forward next time. Which will be tomorrow, of course. We'll be back for more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. If you guys are enjoying yourself, please make sure you come follow me here. Twitch.tv/TheRamsCast for more fun and games. Because again, like I said, we will be back playing more of this tomorrow. I really am enjoying this game. I love Death Stranding a whole lot. And it's one of my favorite games. It really is. It's been an absolute joy to be able to play this game now that the second one is out, and hopefully there's going to be a third one, because I can't get enough of this game. It's great, it's exciting, it's amazing, truly a one-of-a-kind spectacle. I hope those are going to come out correctly, because I didn't think about that before. Shoot, that's going to come up as one big... Oh no, okay, you can click on the individual links. Okay. Good. I was worried it was going to come up as one big link, but yeah. It will allow you to click on individual links so you don't have to sit there and get screwed up because it's giving you the wrong link because it's all together one big mesh. But yeah, definitely enjoying myself with this game, loving it so much. Can't wait to see where we're going. I'm hoping that the Lou situation gets resolved, because that sucks that he had to lose the baby. It's no fair. Well, life isn't fair, but every time I say that, I can't help but hear David Bowie's voice coming back to me from the movie Labyrinth. You see that an awful lot. I wonder what your basis for comparison is. Because we do say that a lot. A lot of people always say this is not fair, that's not fair, blah, 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 blah. Life isn't fair. Nothing is fair. If it would, things would be easy. Nothing's easy. Nothing ever comes easy. If it does, it has strings attached. There is something wrong. There's some reason why you should run the opposite direction of whatever it is that's being handed to you so gracefully. In any case, on here, of course, is my socials. You can follow me at Cybrat on Twitter, at the Ratscast on Instagram, on Threads, and on BlueSky.social. I do post there when I'm going live what games could be playing, so you always know what's happening with when I'm, like I said, when I am going live, or if there's going to be change in the scheduling or cancellations as well. You can also check out my YouTube channel, which is also there for you, youtube.com/TheRazCast, for more fun and games down there. I am a variety streamer. I've been doing this for a very, very long time, and I have a ton of content on there for you guys to watch and enjoy. So go over there, check it out, please, and thank you. And of course, don't forget to come back for more fun and games right here. Again, the schedule so far: tomorrow, more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Wednesday, we come back and we're gonna jump back into Disney Dreamlight Valley. I am having a few glitched problems. I'm gonna probably post those too, because I sent literally this morning I posted 3 separate individual bug problems. I am having like when the coins shoot out and you're supposed to collect all of them to get the gold chest, or if you're grabbing fruits or vegetables and they spring out of the ground, or like when you whatever you pick up something, fish or whatever, and it shoots out, it's there, but for some reason the system will not allow me to pick it up. I walk right through them, nothing happens. If I have an animal companion who's supposed to pick them up, they don't recognize it. It just sits there and I'm unable to get it. It's driving me mad. And then I forget what the other 2 problems I had. I literally had 3 individual problems happen in a span of a short period of time, which is like, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I couldn't transfer stuff this morning. If I go in there and like, if I already have stuff in the box and I hit the little scrub button, everything will transfer over. But if I try to manually transfer something, it won't move. On top of that, I got some of the furniture pouches from the green chest. I can't open them. It won't activate anything. And then I had a problem with the lore keeper trying to redo one of the puzzles. I have all the requirements for one of the things, but when I click on it, it says that I don't have the correct currency. It's like, how do I not have the correct currency? It says I have all 3 things. In fact, in one case, the blue one, I have like 180, so I have more than what they want, but it's telling me I don't have enough. So I'm having some major issues over there. I don't think they're going to get solved right away, so we may still have them when we get to the game, but yeah, it's going to be a bit of fun over there on Dreamlight Valley. So, yeah. We'll see what happens and what we can do. But, we still have to finish off Peter Pan, and then we have to get, start on the quest with Maleficent and Princess Aurora, so we can get those taken care of. We still have a lot to do in that game. So, yeah, come join me for that on Wednesday, of course. And then, of course, we have the 4 days a weekend with my nephew starting on Thursday. So, lots of stuff this week, lots of fun, lots of games. As always, come and join me for all of the fun. It's going to be a great time. All right. Now, must remember that if you are on YouTube, thank you for being here and being part of the show. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you guys. I'd like to remind everybody, of course, when you're over there on YouTube checking out the channel, that you do the YouTube stuff you're supposed to do. Like, comment, subscribe, all that wonderful jazz, because it does help out the channel. And I really, really do appreciate when you guys take care of that stuff for me, because it means a lot. As a small-time streamer, any little thing that you guys can do to help me out and to make my well, just help make my channel a little bit better. It really means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much for all the support that you guys give me, for all the times you come spend with me, for all the hours. Like I said, it just means so very much that you guys are willing to come over and hang out with me. So, in that case, that is it for tonight. See you guys all back here tomorrow for more fun and games on the Wrathcast. Until then, guys, so this is Cybrat signing out for now. Later, bye.